This is a most peculiar trip.
Ooh. How are we going? How are we going? Hello, hello, Rose. Hello, hello, Tupper. What's up? Saturday. Are we excited?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. I'm excited. Obviously. It goes a little without saying. While the first game inspired the theme of the month, this game is the reason I looked into...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose. This game is the reason I looked into the first game to begin with. So I've had an acute awareness of Madness Returns. But despite the title, for a long time I didn't actually know that it was a sequel. So upon learning that it was a sequel, I went on the deep dive, found out about the first game, found out you can run the first game with some effort, and was like, hell yeah, I love Wonderland. Let's go on a spooky Wonderland adventure. And now here we are. 4 weeks in, we done it. We explored. And we're gonna finally play the game that kind of indirectly influenced everything. Finally. It's like I say, this one was hugely popular. Like, most people know about this one, right? I'm not fishing, thinking that's true. That's not false info. Most people at least know this Alice. As a character, even. Yeah, very widely popular. I've been very generally aware of it. I honestly couldn't tell you anything about this title. We can make some assumptions based on the previous one, but talk about this one much more. Yeah, well, like, this one was also on consoles, which helps. It was released 11 years later, for one, and it was released on consoles, so it was more accessible as a whole, because there weren't as many... I don't think there were as many people privy to platformers on PC in the year 2000, versus people playing 3D platformers on, like, the PS3, Xbox 360 era. It would have had much more widespread attention and availability, I would think. Yeah. So we're gonna finally dive in. Just vibing with this song really quick. I just love all the little atmosphere building songs that were in that game. Death Stranding was a great time. We will do some more of that at some point. If we need just like a chill, casual day of no thought, we can just run like 2 or 3 deliveries, and that'll probably take the whole stream, let's be real. Okay, I did very briefly open this up. There were a couple of config file options that I played about with to make sure that was running. It should open. It sounds louder now than it did, so I might have to manipulate that, but we'll see in a second. Oh, I also might have just broke it. I tabbed out while it was doing its opening screens. Whoops. Might be. 1 sec. It's EA, so don't tab out during an EA game. while the game is still launching. I should know better. It's really loud, I'm so sorry. Despite going into the config file, it seems like some things might not have saved, which is wonderful. Contest entered? Beautiful. Alright, whatever. You know, I'm not picky. I just want to get in. I just want to play the game. My levels look okay, but based on the opening, unless the opening volumes just aren't affected by altering settings, if stuff in-game is a little more in line with what those volumes were, I will go in and manipulate that all briefly, but every book purchased is one entry? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I mean, if you might win decent money, I can't really fault you. Although it is money exclusively for books, so like don't just go start spending hundreds of dollars. Little extra justified, slightly justified feral spending. Yeah, look at this. Icon. People love her. Of course they do. Look at her. Don't mind this. This is fine. It's none of anyone's concerns. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Looks like Amy Lee. Honestly, we'd have to look into some inspo, because like obviously she looks like the original American McGee's Alice, but like hair's a little darker. So her hair was pretty light in that game, which I was surprised by because I had recollection that her hair was dark. But here it is. Here's the dark hair. Now it makes sense, right? So Anyway. Shall we? Shall we get started? I think so. I'm excited. Do we toughed out normal for the first. Do we suffer through that again? We're not playing it all at once this time. Is my hubris that... It is, isn't it? My hubris is... My hubris. It feels wrong to play on easy. I don't know. I can't explain that. I never play on easy. 10 out of 10 distracted? No, that's fair. That's fine. Enjoy horse time.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
It is loud.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound. There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
So, small concern. The fact that the cutscene prior was so much louder than the cutscene once we were in engine. But we'll try turning things down a little bit. And we'll hope for the best. I will continue to play about with it as needed, but I'm wondering how much flexibility I will have. We'll start with that, see what happens. Oh, sorry, that was very fast. Oh dear. There's mouse acceleration. Can I change that? I don't want the acceleration. Camera. No, there's just speed, but I don't mind the speed. I hate the acceleration. Well, I can see what happens, I guess. I didn't mind the keyboard controls of the... Hang on, let me... Is this? No. Controller doesn't immediately work. Okay, well, we'll try it, see what happens. Boys' room.
Ollie pinched me smalls.
We're bloomers.
Got him.
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
Got him. She's not holding back on these kids, huh? Let's see. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. Their drawings expose pieces of my mind.
Our bed's a mess.
Monday's wash day.
Are these kids?
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
They're all numbered. Interesting. Pardon. Throat tickle. First person camera. Interesting.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Terminal, huh? She's so red. Why is she so red?
Wasting doctor's time?
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Home safe home, huh? Abandoned toys and worn-out shoes have passed, and the people who used them, too. My past was consumed by fire. The Illustrated News feeds an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory, 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad.
10 years in the loony bin. No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
Thinking I want voices higher, and I'll turn the music down just a teeny tiny bit. See where that goes. Earn your keep. Wow. I don't know what it wants me to look at, because it's not the first time it told me to go first person.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. I assume we were the we. We were the we. Because we have the rabbit, right? This would have been a good day to wear my striped shirt. I could basically wear this outfit. Not the exact same, but something very akin. Without the apron, I guess. I don't have the apron. That'd be funny. Maybe I'll change first break.
Doctor's pet. Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family. Who'd want her?
Alright. I'll be rude. Oh, the dust effect? That's kind of cute and fun. It almost immediately brings a smell to this place. All the old books, the wooden floors, the dust lingering in the air. Seen only in the light ray. Cute, that's fun. Hey Cass, welcome in.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Look at this guy. So disgruntled.
She gave me quite a fright. I never seen a girl bend that way before.
Don't stop on my account. How do you have it?
Back, front, sideways, especially sideways.
Alright. Do I want to know, fellas?
Oh, this digging's killing me back.
They call work noble, the bastards. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
What if I want
So
to?
thick you could build a flat on it.
I might use the underground one day, if they ever complete the construction. Moorgate Street Station closed. Traffic on Metropolitan and Circle lines restricted. Okay. What's that? Pinchin Lane. We are, of course, at the... What? Read it. Interesting. Hold C when that icon is there. Hound's Ditch. Oh. US isn't on fire. Love to go. Yeah, absolutely. No, it absolutely will be. We'll figure it out. Dr. Angus Bumpy. Bumby, not Bumpy. Bumby. For wayward youth.
You like Boccherini, Missy? How about Paganini?
Alright. Nice hat, kid. That's a whole mood. I feel you, buddy.
She ever work? Wears her black. Too good for company? She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped, spanked, more like.
And the hopscotch. Look at her go. Look at that kid go. What are you doing?
The Sandman's coming in his train of cars, with moonbeam windows and wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
Very good. Great thing to be mumbling to yourself in a corner. Whitechapel Market. Alright, don't pay me at the light of day.
Hang off, Missy. Move along.
She's got pink hair. How's her hair pink? Handsome chap. I would trust you to have the largest pumpkins in the whole town. You look very unenthused about them. What are you doing, kid? Honey, I assume? Looks like it's probably honey. What are you doing? Market calling with no voice. Fair game. Bacon purveyors.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Kitty. Kitty. Certainly not a rabbit, but your color matches.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Wait, hang on, huh? All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant. It's fair. Folks?
Like a real job, no changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphan. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
Alright.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
At least she's self-aware. Well, that's not great, is it?
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to. Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
Ah. So she's a bitch. Blackmailing us. Essentially stealing from us. Also, I think because the cutscene volume confirmed is still loud, the route will be to keep these a bit higher and just lower a capture volume so that you're not getting blasted every time a cutscene comes up. Just concerning that the actual game is quite a bit quieter, so if it gets too quiet, let me know. Just drop it a little bit. Hopefully that'll be more tolerable. Always something with an older game. That seems okay, though. We're also not in action yet, so it's a lot of just ambience. Coop is really just a cage, but the birds don't seem to mind. All seems okay. Yeah, as long as you can hear it. Well. Hilariously, this mostly just makes me want to play Bloodborne again. Genuinely.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. One mouse needs weapon.
In we go. Yeah, the boots are back, baby. The skull catch on the bow. It's quite the touch.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too.
Domino slapping day 2. Oh, there's our boy.
Cat, don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this Wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Veil of Tears. Alright, we're fucking in. I can jump now. Couldn't jump before. I don't think I could anyway. Pretty sure I hit the spacebar. We're moving much quicker. It feels like we are. Look at you. Alright. Could change my tune once we get into actual platforming, but this does feel better than the first one did. I mean, like, I'd hope so. It's 11 years. It's been 11 years. What's all this then?
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
I have been jumping. I got more. Yo, hold up. I didn't have a double jump in the first game, did I? If I had a double jump that whole time, I was making my life so much harder. To twirl Q. That's a wild statue. Very cute, very fun. Giant snail! With really human eyeballs. Uncomfortably human eyeballs. What the hell are you? Where you going? Oh, freak. Gone. Wow, okay.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Are they not? Tutorials then? Giant jacks. Honestly, I hope the jacks come back and are just as based.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
I want to go in here. There's a keyhole. Another one. Who lives in these? Oh. Uh-oh. We are gonna get shrunk.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
How'd you get big again? I will? I can just do that?
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey-hole.
All the drunken hiccups. Oh, you're not small. You look like you've seen some things, buddy. I can't climb him. I wanna ride the snail. Oh, he's got a tree on his back. Dude can't even move. He looks like he's seen some shit because he's actively dying. On account of being stagnant. Trapped. In fact, this is his future. What tragedy. There's another! Hiccup. Knife demon.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
The big slide. Nothing is as fun as the big slide. Oh, okay. That's where we're going, huh? So I'm collecting teeth. Very intrigued as to what that system is going to be. Uh-oh. Suddenly, things are looking a little more grim. I see. Is that the Jabberwock?
The Vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
You have just obtained the Vorpal blade. Goes snicker snack. It leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. Vorpal blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. And there goes the Jabberwock. Cheeky, fun little combo. Oh, what's this?
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Hello? Oh yeah, wow. Oh, they give me teeth. Why are the snails full of teeth? My health is roses. There's a little bit of a lock on this time too. When I swing in the proximity of one of the shells, she kind of lunges toward it. We'll see if that helps or hinders me later. Oh, aren't you a delight? Focus on an enemy with caps lock. That's gonna be a little annoying, but...
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
There's a little bit more of an actual like combat system here. And I think it could become really fun. It's just very hack and slashy, like any hack and slash action platformer. Very akin to energy.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Eliminated. Eliminate the memory. Oh, many teeth. While jumping, press and hold spacebar to float. Okay. Further extend float, press and hold spacebar again while jumping. Ooh. So we're getting like actual intricate platforming mechanics here. So jump. Used multiple times while jumping. Oh wow, okay, yeah. It felt like if I floated for a specific length of time, I kind of recharged my second jump. Yo! Can I get that then? Is that what this is? Cute. See what I mean though? I can kind of just keep jumping. No, I like that. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. This already feels so much better. I don't know what the bottles are for. Teeth are obviously a currency, but we don't know what for yet. Let's see what this is about.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach. Why would I do that? You want to eat me? Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable. Why not season your own pig parts? Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Yeah, so she's no longer evil. No more evil. You have just obtained the Duchess's Piglet Edition Pepper Grinder. Spice up your foes. Prepare savory snouts. And with that, ads have arrived. So I am going to go do a micro stretch. I do think, as dumb as it is, because my camera is so comparatively small, I'm going to change outfits to more match her orphanage outfit. And we'll be right back. Get your stretchies in. They're good for you. I won't be long. Ta-da! A little stretchy. I hope. I hope. Shh. Back in we go. I don't know why the frame rate on the on like the still frames is so rough, but just blitz through cross country. Oh boy. Cannot open tiny door. 7 seconds over optimum time. Wow. Bolter fly, huh? Ow. I see. They attach to me, I dodge to get them off. Preferably before they hurt me. Oh. That's hilarious. Soon ice cream? Beautiful. What a beautiful, wonderful addendum. Just because ice cream is my favorite, honestly. I am excited for the pizza leftovers. Something under the ground that I keep locking onto. Hey, buddy. There it is. It's the nose. Third every domain. Keep an ear out for snouts. Oh. So it's just going to be a collectible. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, it will reveal paths and collectibles. Interesting. Bye. So is that progress or is this progress? That is progress. Okay. Oh.
Thank you so much for the snout.
Huh?
Now go away.
Break the basket for reward. Okay. Gold teeth. Tiny door. Let's go. Another snout already, huh? do like that it's just like, alright, here's a mode where you can just like aim and shoot at will. I was worried for a second. I was like, did I just glitch that thing into the wall? Is it just gone now? No, we're good. It's back. It escaped. What was this? What was supposed to be this way? This is where the snout led me. But for why? There's nothing over here. Or is this just a way up to that? I can't make that from here, can I? Can. Wow, okay.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
I don't know why I wasn't shooting there, but... Yeah, you're also down there. I thought there was another. There was. It's not anything. The bloom. Little solar flare. Let's go. Solar flare, lens flare. Same thing. Oh. Sorry, that felt like the natural progression. I guess not. It was up there somewhere then? Oh. It says keep an ear out, but I honestly cannot hear it worth shit, so... Thanks. Is that not anything worth noting? It looks like something worth noting. Okay, sure. Oh, you're crying gloop now. Slithering ruin. Ow. Right, but why? Why is that there? Sneaky. Sneaky! And is this one? This is a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Cool. Cute. I like secrets. I like sneaky little secrets. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Quite not great. Missed all the action? No, hardly. All you missed is that we've acquired.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droplet. We've acquired our knife. We've acquired a pepper grinder that is actually a gun. That's all you've missed. And a little bit of the setup, but we're honestly still in what I would assume is kind of the tutorial zone. Stuff has only just begun. Glasses.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
Not again. Oh, that's just straight up. Okay, interesting. Don't jump into the goo. I didn't lose that, did I? No, okay, I still had that. I mean, like, probably another 11-ish to go. But not tonight. Oh, my Be Right Back is still up. Might be. Might be. Oh, we just saw, yeah, we saw it together. Sorry about that one. This feels like I should be able to make it up there. There it is. You again. Chucky ass looking motherfucker. You don't want to jump. Yes, excellent. I can tell this one is indeed very much a platformer. I'm kind of stoked for what the implications of the movement system are. Hollow Eaves. Read this as your life depended on it, because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers, and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. Who was talking to me? Was my bow talking to me? To go buy snacks? That's absolutely valid. I cannot fault you one bit. Holy shit, a pepper grinder upgrade is expensive. What happens if I upgrade it? Let's just find out, shall we? Vorpal Blade 2. What does that do? There are 2 more weapons. 4, I guess 3 upgrades each. Interesting. Bye, train.
Hatter always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Vale of Tears, Looking Glass Railway. There is stuff up here too, okay. Like, I'm already very much understanding why people wanted another one of these. And very, very, very much understanding why they were upset that that option was taken from them. The first one was fun. But this is like, this is different. You can pay stuff in teeth. Should hit a mom. Kept all the baby ones. Powerful energy, if so. Quite the collection. I would assume that all of mine got thrown away. I cannot imagine Mom keeping something like that. Well, guess we're going this way, huh? Only one way to go by the look of it. Definitely has some. I mean, it's better than nothing. I have 3 of my wisdom teeth in a baggie, but that's about it. Only 3 of them because one of them broke during extraction. Make some creepy jewelry. I've thought about doing something with mine before for that exact sentiment. I kind of had the thought that if I had the means, it would be kind of fun to like encase them in resin and have resin plugs, but store them in my mouth. Yeah, a couple of mine. Well, it was mostly only one. 3 of them were growing okay, but one of them was growing a bit sideways. And Mum had complications with hers at one point, so if they were going in to extract one of them, he was like, well, like, we might as well do them all and just prevent any potential future issues. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care. This one hurts. Just get rid of them. So they all came out. Had a cavity and shattered, yeah. I do remember that. Oh, this little dude. Madcap. Agents of the Hatter. Ow. Spoon? Coming at me with a teaspoon? Wild stuff. I know I can dodge enemy attacks. Thank you. Oh, interesting. The slow-mo is cool. This is fascinating. Yeah, no, the fact that that horrible circumstance occurred meant that you got to, I'm trying to remove my cursor from the bottom of the screen there, but it just does not want to go away. That's wonderful. Great. It was the catalyst for getting everything done to begin with. Uh-oh, something's bugging out here. Well, it's cheeky that they kept the decapitation and stuff. I understand why they toned down the gore a little bit. Oh, there's 14 in chapter 1. Interesting. Okay, we have a whole breakdown of our collectibles too. Guarantee I'm gonna miss most of these, but my teeth are mostly fine too. That's how I would describe them. They're not perfect, but they're straight enough. So it's like whatever. Yeah, Tupper has a completely reconstructed smile. After patience and effort, this is a whole thing. What is happening here? I have 2 cursors. And I'm in a menu. Okay, hold up. If I go into one of these, kind of like piss about here for a second. Cool, thanks. No, it's all still there. Okay, that's obnoxious. Next time I see a save pop up, I'm gonna back out and fix that. That looks like progress. I also don't know if I could get back up from there. This is all just invisible wall, so there's nothing there. Who is groaning? Where are you? Tupper face reveal. Wow. You started shoving your little henchmen in the robots instead of the children, huh? Or are the children repurposed into the little henchmen? They mutate. Lost and don't know where to go? Try using Shrink, where the violets grow. While Shrink Sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Interesting. Cute, okay. Yeah, that's cute. Is this whole thing just... yeah. Hatter.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
There's no way this guy spontaneously combusted. This man absolutely spontaneously combusted. I believe him. I believe that the man did spontaneously combust. I have two cursors and they're both not doing anything. Oh yeah. That seems like the way to go. Yeah, that's all just stuff up there. I've seen the face of Tubbs. Ain't she a cutie? Biblically accurate. It's one way to call a car. I do like how swishy everything is. For being a 2011 game,
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
the hair is impressive.
Appearances, as you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice. It's when. Now hold on. And as they say...
When.
Shut up.
So
I have a new outfit. Oh my god.
made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
My fit is gonna change based on the fucking area I'm in? Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar or simply move away from it. Okay. I hear oinking. Where the piss are you? Where? I can't see anything through the seam. Where the hell is this thing? It sounds like it's coming from, like, right in front of me. Outside? Up there. Maybe? Don't know. No idea. Steampunk couture. Yeah, look at this. This is a sick outfit. We're loving it. We're loving it.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
You're lucky you were wearing underwear. Cool. Yes. That's quite the jump, buddy. Wow. Sorry, I know I'm really hung up on this snout, but it's gotta be in here somewhere. Like, I hear it too well. That's all invisible wall. There goes your noggin. Rain's popping. Must be, but yeah, your sense for it is usually pretty accurate. That would be a jump scare. Here's some random teeth. Enjoy. Oh, do I only get 3? Maybe I was wrong about the system. Oh, it's very close. I should be able to make that, right? There it is. It's like something is missing here. Oh, you're very fast. And there's the snout. Gorgeous. Lamb face makes fictional accuracy, but it was your face. You were wearing it. Through and through. That doesn't make it fake. Just done up. Bye. What are those now? They're doing something. There's a gimmick going on here. She's genuinely, really, truly that diva. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the wrong button. I'm getting hit by those anyway. Interesting. I can break those too? There are boxes that I did not break that I could have. Tragic. Something on the wall? Oh, just the graffiti? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's lots of little, there are secret graffitis that appear when you go into that shrink mode. I don't know how many of them are, like... Some of them are hints, like they give you little directions. Some of them are literally just there for the aesthetic. Oh, yeah, Tupper, I just felt my head kind of shift a little bit too. That was a weird one. Got him. Which snack? Are there particular options that you're trying to decide between? Or is it just in general? I know you did mention having a little bit of butter chicken with cheese naan yesterday, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking slap. Ow. I'm actually getting fucked up here. Why is she dodging into them? I hit the dodge while holding back, and she's like, I'm gonna dive right directly into this fork, actually. Cake? Yeah. Cake would be good, too. Did that fix my cursor issue? It did. Okay. Come on. Please. What is the purpose of a Vorpal dodge if you just get hung up on their corpses anyway? We'll be back in the Avengers. Alright. Sounds good. Get that movement in. It's good for you. Fella. That's interesting. Hello? All right. Here, another snout. That'd be why. It's mounted to the wall. Basket.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
My heart needs no key. Commendable. That seems like something I want to go up to. So I shall, momentarily. What's all this then? Do I have a way back from there if I go? Surely. Or is this progress? No, this is not progress.
Bricks are rocks, Alice. A brick house, like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecencies of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
Yeah, that's a little weird. The dodge is not consistent, and I'm not sure how to change that. I'll try to dodge around it without attacking to get a better feel for how that system works, because I'm not understanding something. I hear you. Ah, very good. Another. Already. There's so many.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Too old to be a playmate, huh? Sounds rude. Just do it anyway, sister. Normal. Well, look at you. Okay. This makes me feel like something's just up with the iframes in the, dodging the other things. So that made this seem like such a non-issue. Oh, another. Interesting. Not what I expected. I get back up there to kill that one? That is where I came from, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm feeling it. Lost and found, huh?
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Thanks, Cat.
Brush yourself off, well. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is push button, rush back, go up. Interesting. Why did that happen so fast? Hmm? Ah. Alright. We're about to be added. Ads are incoming. You know what that means. 2 hours in. Big break time. I'm going to lightning quick grab a little bit of a munch as well. So we're just going to play tunes while ads roll, and then I'll be right back. Do some stretching. Fill your drinks. You know how it be. Won't be long. Inhaled. Devoured. As always, appreciate your patience. Oh. Delightful. We won't forget that this time. This one's fun. I gotta get this game. I need to figure out what the hell the context for this is. It's like, what a bob. Kira Yamioka, man. With the energy, and considering it's listed as bonus track, I have to assume it's a secret ending of some sort. Well, 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 well. Hello, friends. Guess we'll leave the music rolling for another moment while we welcome y'all in. How'd it go? I tuned in a little bit, as you saw. I was enjoying some there. Did you play, like, a handful more games, or was it just, mostly more of the same going on? We had to skip it for a little walk, so I missed some of it, but interesting. Didn't fight a single boss. That's all right. It's not always about fighting everything. I guess I should say, while y'all are coming in, if you have not been here before, hello, welcome. I am Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. I know this game isn't quite the same as a horror game, but it is arguably a horror-themed game. So, our whole month of April has been themed around Alice, and these two games, the American Mickey Alice's, are the ones that kind of inspired that. So, we're here. Only played the one game. All right, that's fine. Through all the worlds, yeah, sweet, sweet. So there's a little bit of like a. If you're exploring different worlds that all have their own boss, is it a little bit like a Mega Man kind of thing? Go to the area, take out the specified boss, go to the next area, and kind of choose them in any order you wish. Very much so. Cool. Cool, cool. I grew up with Mega Man, so I like that shit. That's fun. Oh, we gotta listen to One Winged Angel, right? We're here. Yeah, no, welcome in, of course. Thank you for popping in. It's always appreciated. It's always good to see you. Obviously, if you gotta go get some food, or like, rest, please do. Please, please, take care of yourself. And the same goes for everyone joining. But in a moment here, I'm literally just getting back from stuffing my face, so I'm breathing for a second. And this is a great excuse to have another little brief breather before we jump back in. So we're not very far in the game yet. We're still very much kind of getting our bearings, getting a grip on what the like the combat situation is. We're unlocking some platforming elements. It's been very fun so far. We played the first one last week. And as I've said, considering there's 11 years between them, this one is a vast improvement on all of the mechanics of the first game. So, I'm very thankful for that. I had a fun time with the first game, but it was rough. It was very much a rough go-through. But, no, I'm stoked. I'm stoked to finally be playing these games. So there are more that have kind of been on my radar. That, like, since they came out, at least the first, or this one, at least this one has been on my radar, because this is the one that most people know about. For a long time, I didn't even actually know that this was a sequel, so there's that. I just love this song. The original was so much fun. This version of it is way more fun. Anyway. No, as I said, I'm primarily a horror streamer. This game, while like a little bit bloody, probably won't be very scary. So, don't be too worried if you're not good with horror. But if you're coming from Mel, you probably like horror anyway. I do say anyway a lot. And part of me is starting to wonder if I'm getting it from Silent Hill, because all of those characters also say anyway a lot. Alright. That's the end of that song. Let's get back in, shall we? Also, considering it's a 2011... Have you seen a little girl? Short black hair. Oh look, short black hair.
Did you see her?
What was I saying? I don't remember. We're here now. We're doing some platforming. This is very much platform section. We're just gonna keep rolling. Didn't mean to derail. Nah, that's... I'm not hard to derail, so don't worry about it. That's just the nature. Also, the knife in this game, huge. I would kind of... I don't know what I would do with it, but I would love to have a knife like that. It's like, it's the perfect kitchen utensil for none of the things that I do in the kitchen. That's very much like stripping meat from the bone of an animal. Resident ankle nibbler. You're more than an ankle nibbler, don't worry. Okay, so that was the path. Was there something else in there then? Is there a reason for me to go back here and check? There is stuff that way. Yes. Yes. We got more moving platforms, huh? We'll say, the invisible moving platforms is a little bit stressful. Making them invisible feels very rude, but considering how early into the game we are, I'm nervous for what they might throw at us later with those. Platforming has never particularly been a strong suit for me. I guess I don't need to do that again. It hasn't been too bad with this game so far. It's a lot less floaty and awkward than the first game was. I feel like I kind of have control over her this time. But also just like having additional movement options has been very nice, like the double jump and the float on demand. have been a blessing so far. That feels like a threat. I feel like I don't want to explore that, actually. Oh, no, it's a weapon. Interesting. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Q. Sweet. Perfect. That is brilliant because that is my grenade button in pretty much every FPS game.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Why isn't that working? Is this not it? It's not it. It's this. This is the weak wall. Teefs. Okay. Cute. Sweet. Wonderful. So they keep mentioning the Hatter, and we've got all this time motif, so I assume I assume we're on the hunt for the Hatter right now. But I don't actually really know for sure what the current objective is. I don't think this is the way. Going around somehow, right here. This is it.
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Why would you put that into the atmosphere, lady? You literally doomed your whole family. She beckoned it. Okay.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
I also apologize how much louder the cutscenes are. There is no volume slider for the cutscenes, unfortunately. When Alice's health is low, hysteria becomes available. Interesting. Enter hysteria by pressing enter. While in hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. Be careful. Hysteria only lasts for limited time. Valid. Why did my health just disappear? I had full health. You didn't have to do that. Just to demonstrate. This color scheme is fun, though. Stripping away all the color except the red. Are we gonna upgrade the pepper grinder? Started to close and sinuses just twinged. Oh, rain within the hour. All right. Well, I won't be able to hear it or see it with my window pulled and my headset on. So please keep me posted. Welcome back. Snacks acquired. I know how to enter aiming mode. You taught me this already. Shoot the switch when it's red and inactive. Very good. It'll turn green. Another sigh. But that doesn't tell me about the snacks.
No. Let's go try to wake.
Oh.
No. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on, and round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I've left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the clock face.
Alright. Alright, Hatter. Did get snacks? Perfect. Indulgence. Controlled indulgence, I would argue, is a necessary vice. What is there to live for if not a little fun? I see, okay. So this side is going to do something with that side. I know I've used them already. Oh, I have not done this though. Used to maintain weight on a pressure pad. Cute and fun mechanic, actually. Print that on a shirt. I mean, do it up. Anyone can have it. Like the rhythm that the bombs have. Smelling and regurgitating. Wonderful. Assemblage for destruction. As required. A brawly. While focused to block. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Cool, cute, fun. Ow. Oops. Cute, cool, fun. Umbrella deflection is a great concept. I also do see that schnoz. We're getting that little nose. Don't you worry. There you go. There he is. Hello. Okay. What'll that do now?
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Oh, come on now. Come on now, Alice. Oh, it's fine. We're here. We're back. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. That... Oh, it brought... Okay, cool. It opened platforms for both of them. And cranking up and pressing down. Very good. Can I make that? You're forgetting how much height she gets from the second jump. Come on now. Have a little zest for life as a treat. Exactly. Oh, it's very possible. I'm just terrible. First jump could not have been worse. Other than just not jumping. Never stream platformers. That's fair. I honestly probably would not be streaming any platformers either if these were not platformers. This is kind of the exception.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Okay. Thanks, Cat. Your new leader, March Hare. Yeah, the whole opening segment got skipped when I streamed it. Because I was on New Game Plus, so... What am I missing here? Go that way. I can't make that, though. Oh, there we are. No. The cafe is after the opening, but New Game Plus opens on the cafe.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
So something 1 and 3 both did was cut out the opening segment on New Game Plus. It was fine in 3, because it doesn't really set the stage that much, but it really sets the stage in 1, so it's a little tragic that it was just gone. But of course, if you're playing New Game Plus, I guess the expectation is that you've already played the game before, right? So... Oh, right. I need my hair. Down the wabbit. Can I get that height? I don't think so. I did not trust that. That was bad timing. Lady Gaga song Teeth? I do not. Maybe? Maybe I do. If it's one I've heard, I don't know it by name. But I do not have much pop sensibilities, so... admittedly, I am not super acquainted with Dear Gaga. I'm thinking of... What happened there? Music revolving around teefs. Teefs and bitings. The Offering by Sleep Token is one that comes to mind for me. Okay. Don't know if I'd call it a good song, but it has teeth. Fair enough. Oh, it did get me. Come on. At least I'm here now. What? Hello? If it just touches you, you die? That's wild. What? How did I do this the first time? What? How did I do this the first time? I could dodge through, probably. Okay, we're good now. Ah, okay, I see. But then what's... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's straightforward. There are boxes up there, though, which is interesting. I thought. Oh, right, the door closes. Oh, whoop. Well, we got the teeth, so whatever. That's fine, right? We just go back this way. We are the champions, plays in the background. Champions of what? I don't feel like a champion right now. These hands are squishing me.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive payment. Work to live by.
I don't trust this much hair. I don't trust this much hair at all. Sell your soul and work until you perish. It's very much the energy that it's giving. Well, I can't get those teeth, but that's fine. I could upgrade my knife again, I think. Oh, I got handed. I went into the square and got squeamed. Nope. Ow. Got him. The little kettle. The one's firing tea at me. Couple of rude dudes. I see you. Sneaky. Sneaky cheeky.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us. Alive or dead.
What? Hold up, hang on. We need more context than that, buddy. Some insects eat their young. We have much to learn from them. Huh? Come again? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, dude. Was dear old dad a cannibal? Alright, what's all this then? Can't go in. Oh, it's just dodos. Dodo Miserarium. Okay. Dung beetle rolls feces up a hill, Alice. Nature has much to teach us. Collect other animals' shit, Alice. Turn it into a ball. Take it with you, Alice. It will sustain you. You see that memory up there? Hello? Freaking box slugs coming at me. Damage enemies? I hope so. I haven't really tried it in combat. Because the tutorial told me that it breaks walls, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. But I can only imagine that it would. I don't know why they would give me bombs that don't hurt enemies. So. I have to go for that, right? Yeah, easy.
Hazard's cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Couldn't be me. I wish. Couldn't be me. I just wanted to see. Saved it. We're good. The other guy isn't my papa? I mean... Wait, which guy? I should say, papa is dead. So if there was someone we encountered in reality... No, that was not papa. Beard guy and a glasses guy. There are a handful of dudes.
Will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
I like this guy's design. But I need those legs. Alright, next time they pop up in a memory, we'll try to pay more attention. Last guy that told us to eat our youngins. Okay, so that was a different weirdo. Maybe that was the therapist then, which is even worse. You good, buddy? If I kill you, will you stop? I'll free you from your misery, kind of thing. Alright. No freedom for you. Freedom for you? No, it's just a platform. Yeah. Not just kill people, but give birth and then eat them.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Interesting. Where did that open? Where am I? Hang on, what? Hold up. You have stopped, okay. So it is this. Rubbish chute. That's where I'm going to throw the legs. As per the Hatter's request. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, but I'm back here. Gross. Not even difficult platforming section, just very stressy. Hold up, I'll take these out first. I don't want to be dealing with them. Teapot. Can we all relax for a second, please, actually? Be very nice, very pleasant, very helpful. Ow. Alright, buddy. Just you and me. Never mind, there's still those fucking insects are still coming at us. Come on, then. Where's that other hive? I need to get rid of that. There you are. Chill, okay? Chill. Teapot looks appropriately short stout. I mean, it's a pretty large teapot, I would argue. Unless I'm also very, very short. All short relative to something? I can't really refute that, can I? That is, in fact, point.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out!
Yo, what? You know what? Should unionize the dodos? I mean, we can certainly try. We need to get him out of those contraptions first, though. I'm not sure how much... Is it even alive? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not looking too hot. Where am I going now? Is there more in that room? Where am I going? Yeah. They're all looking a little rough, we'll be real. Oh, that room is literally a box. There could not possibly be anything. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Right here? What? Oh, it's an elevator. This was an elevator. This was an elevator. Don't worry, guys. This was an elevator. Whoa. Okay, sweet, we're good. No stressy at all. Very good. Yeah, just go under there. Nothing else hiding up in here. That is something. We will get back to that, surely. Surely. Up! Looky, looky. Looky, looky. Nice elevator music. Yeah. That would be lovely. Sing at me, Vader. Sing at me.
Stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
Uh-oh.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. Never catch me. Don't even try.
Don't even try, huh? Okay. Well, how about I do exactly that and definitely try? Oh. Yeah, this is grim, actually. They're really grim. Yeah, there's no saving those dodos. Ads are about to start in, like, a second, so. Everyone starts stretching. It's a good time to get some drinks, grab snacks. I'm just gonna move toward that lever. I will not pull it until ads are completed. I promise. You won't miss anything of dire importance. Yes, everyone hydrate. It's been decreed now. Water? Drink it. You must. It's a rule. It's a law. Consume the beverage. Does whiskey count? I mean, it is fluid. Its hydration capacity may be debatable, but it is fluid, and it is in a glass, and if that's what's next to you, validity be damned. Do you have water? I mean, sip of one, sip of the other. Back and forth. I'd love to get a good whiskey. That's, I was hoping that I would get a little bit of a nice return this tax season, but that was not the case, so I will not be buying a celebratory whiskey, unfortunately. But someday soon. I'd also love to have a little bit of extra cash to indulge in buying some wines, because my that's a wrap on cross country. Excellent, wonderful. No, my favorite wine was a Californian, but as far as I'm aware, our liquor stores are still not restocking any American liquor. So I need to find an alternative. But it was very nice, so 400k Grand Prix at 7:30. Wow. Gonna nap? That's fair. All right. Fair play. Yeah, there he is right there. Old Legs himself. We'll get those back to you, Hatter, don't worry. Yeah, no, I wanna... It gives me a forced excuse to kind of explore a little bit. I just don't have, like, the funds to really...
Good morning, Sam.
Particularly explore. Good morning, Dying. Welcome. Welcome. Try some of our local ones more in depth. It's true. That is true. We have the distiller here that I'd like to try some products from as well. I know it's not wine, but... Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Yeah, no, honestly, you know. Like, chit-chat and hear whine, I feel like is a valid interpretation. There go the legs. Bye-bye. There go me. I also... See, y'all didn't miss anything. I'm just talking about wine.
Dexterity will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Okay. Those are all just empty now. That's rude. Like, no, you can't have extra goodies. Ceramics? Sorry. It's the Zelda effect. I can't help it. I see pots and I gotta just explode them. You know how it is. Just can't help myself. I did go that way, right? That's where I went before. It's this way now. Smelling and regurgitating. I'm sure this is going to be lovely and delightful.
Brighten the way, but the steps are steep, take them one at a time.
Payday for good worker
Okay. Ready to kill this guy, that's for sure. Forward industry.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely.
Postponed. What a rude dude. Well, they're not even synced up either. Love Aussies. What'd you encounter now? Very blunt end of day interview with the last rider. Nice. Hold up, hang on. Yeah, I think I want to upgrade my knife. I think I do. 3 go around the 5-star. Yeah, wow. 3. Oh, Dormouse. Yeah. Like, no, that's not Aussie. Also, everything being said is not something that should make you love them. Hello? Love American crowds. Everyone's half drunk and cheering you on. That's pretty good. Just wants a little excitement. I get it. They had to put on a show. Ow. Oh, there it is. Someone pull up the timer. How close was that? She said within the hour. Was that within an hour ago? I'm sure it was. Memory.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Okay. I did take a look at the dad that time. Oh, these funky guys. They give the Majora's Mask giant energy a little bit, don't they? Except instead of arms, they have a spout. And obviously they're mechanical and not organic, but you know. Seem kind of chill. Mm-hmm. In their, Wait, huh? Oh, I see. Okay. That tea looks a little too warm. See, that's a, that's what all the old people here expect to get when they request any of their beverages extra hot. Helps them remember that they can feel things, you know? I do not understand how people do extra hot. If any of you in here are drinking extra hot, why? I understand ordering it if you need to travel with it. But if you're not taking it anywhere, you just want it to drink. Why? You can't even touch it. It's a danger. It's an actual hazard. Need to warm your hands? Well, like, regular hot coffee will do that. I promise. I'm dead. Dragons. I'll keep that in mind. From now on, if I hear someone ordering extra hot, I'll check to see if they have 2 sets of eyelids. Or if they have steam coming from their nostrils organically. It just intimidates me. Like, as the person on bar, handling the drinks, my hands are pretty accustomed to the heat. Or were, I guess. I'm losing a little bit of that now that I'm not actually behind bar. But my hands were very accustomed to hot, and it was still uncomfortable to hold some of those drinks.
The lever to cool the metal.
Very spooky. Very, very scary. Some of these people would also just drink it the moment they got their hands on it. Like, I can barely hold your cup and you're putting it in your mouth. The whole Lizard Folk conspiracy theory is actually about dragons. I mean, it could be. Why not? Try coffee and to bask in the sun. Just all the warmth. I guess if you're cold-blooded, then the warmth makes sense. Ow, ow. Ow. You think their glowy eyeballs are another item to pick up, and then it doesn't happen. Silly about the idiom cold-blooded. Cold-blooded, you need warmth. Shouldn't treat people. Yeah, honestly. No, I get it. It just coincides with, like, the idea of heartlessness. But I don't know entirely why either. at that now. Oh. Hello? I do hear a big snout. Just people don't like snakes. Well, I like snakes, so. I'll be the person. I'll give the snakes the love. Yeah, I know. She's vibing. I hope she's not chilling, because, like, you know, Hot-Blooded is not taking it all the same way. I know, no, neither of them really have related contexts. Although I guess you shouldn't be hot-blooded either. Warm is ideal. Ow. Ow. Alright, Ganondorf. Let's do this then. Ow. I should upgrade the gun next. I'm hoping it'll get like more actual fire time before needing to cool down. But we'll see. We'll see. Language is made of beliefs. Like them not too close. Should I get my snake? She is very sweet. I mean, as sweet as a snake can be.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness
her on
or
break,
the cold
alright.
when you're in the library at night.
What's going on there then? Wait, where am I trying to go now? Is this anything? Or do I just go back the way I came into this room? Oh, no, this isn't the way I came in, is it? Because this is all lava. I couldn't have come this way. What direction did I come from? Why am I running? What's happened here? She's broken. Okay, we're good now. Should have mind her own for a sec. She was like, nah, I'm just gonna leave, actually. What do you have to say, Cat?
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
That's easy enough. Hello? Why can't I move forward? What is happening here? What is... Hello? Game? Thank you. That's what I wanted. From the beginning, actually. Ah. Teeth? What's all this? Basket. Excellent. So, like... They don't care. Freaking slugs, dude. Freaking little oozy box slugs just coming at me. Oh, it's so green. Okay. This one, though. This is different. Yeah, have at it. Kill the bot, Tupper. I see. This makes more sense. Okay. No, I did add the link that they typically are trying to advertise for to the blocked terms, so they won't show up in standard chat. But Tupper's got those sword privileges. God damn it. There isn't anything else, right? No other little... Oh, he's gonna blow.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Grin. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Tupper has the sight. Yeah, she's a seer. Don't worry about it. She'll protect you all. Alice? You good? But what's that, though? But what is that, though? Decadence. Excess waste. The Hatter's madness ends today.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
I didn't think this was progress. Am I locked in? I am. I missed some stuff back there, but tragic. It is what it be. We're here now. Hello? Are these just... Oh, there it is. They are up very briefly, though. Oh. Not great. I was taking damage by the lava and panicked. Can't throw a bomb while jumping. Come on now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hi, buddy. What is you? What is you? Ah, excellent.
Not the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter
Wow.
needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Oh. I was like, another one? Already? I got very confused when I saw the sub icon and I was like, wait. Goblin horde. Nibble, nibble. Just a little fucking goofball. We got a fucking goofball in chat. Ah, but right here. This song is very fun. I'm digging it. I'm big digging it. Oh, hello.
The path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
Another one? I'll take another look around. I did just get one. No, I got a... Was it a bottle? I don't think it was a memory. They look the same. Got the teapot got by the lava. Did you do it again? Gonna come back? Oh, it's still going that way. Oh! Oh, that's the hatch. I was like, the handle! No! Now we're fine. You're like so very fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gorgeous. I think I'm very close to being able to upgrade the gun, the pepper grinder. I would like to do so.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Mouse. Okay, there wasn't anything else hiding around here, was there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have arms again. I have legs again.
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away, away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Away! Look at him go. Riding the fucking Hatter. I don't know that character, I'm afraid. Why am I already moving? You could see my hands in the camera, right? I was not doing anything. Stop that. Oh, yeah, that's fair. What a weird little glitch. If I tap W... There we go. I fixed it. That was absolutely bizarre. Anyway. Only 2 more snouts. 4 more bottles, 4 more memories. I just don't know how close to the end we are. So. Time will tell. Will we get them all? I like to think I'm thorough, but I'm never perfect in a game I've never played before.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
They are. You're not meant to drink them.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Right. Well, we're getting our answer. Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Right. I see. Not damage them well, it seems, but... I can also just carve through them.
Nothing happened. There. Now I've got it. Oh, yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Good for crowded levels? Yeah. It just doesn't do damage. It kind of becomes this thing of like, I would rather be hurting things. I mean, it does damage, just not like, it doesn't seem like it's very effectual at all. Can I switch targets, please? I hit tab. Oh. Get it, buddy.
I can't be kabobbled forever. Follow me.
Kabobbled. I can't be kabobbled forever. This one is so much more pleasant to play than the first one.
Whoever said there is no book so bad but something good may be found in it never read Martin Farquhar Tupper's proverbial philosophy.
Relative, perhaps, of Dear Tupper? She didn't like your book.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Come on now. I do enjoy his jabbering. Just confounded noises adjacent to his proximity. Beg your pardon? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. We did, at the very beginning, see a skeleton that looked suspiciously like the Jabberwock. Our knife was in its skull, and that's how we retrieved it. So, it's hard to say. We may, but he didn't appear to be in a good way. Right, what's all this then? Oh, very good, thank you. Don't beckon me so angrily. Wild that spawned on the other side of that wall, but I mean, time will tell. Everyone else we also killed or watched die, and they all seem to be back so far. That's a cool train. That's a cool train.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too late.
The insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland. Defilers, denuders, derangers. Delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, missy.
Ah! Train on a metal album cover? Genuinely.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
That's a big mech. That's no longer a big mech.
Oh, my precious domain. And the guests.
All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is.
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Tragic.
Caught me very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
We're back in reality again. Fallen out of Wonderland.
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
Yeah, there's no jumping. There's no jumping in this segment. I was not incorrect. That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they came from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach of the Thames is toxic.
Yeah, wouldn't want to be out in this muck.
Favours a job?
We got 2 doing this morning. If it's any worse, they're not going to make it.
No idea what those crates contain. It's the stuff of dreams, as close as I'm likely to come to exotic places.
Let's slip out the back. Have a pint of life.
Mangled Mermaid. Wow, that's a great looking mascot, huh? She looks very welcoming, don't she?
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what became of Pris. Why are we hanging out here? We weren't. We just woke up. We were not in a dockyard when the first Wonderland sequence started. Not at all. So I have no idea how or why we got here.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you notice I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Little, you'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
All right. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed. Its name was Jack Splatter. Rip. Horse. Very stoic horse. Horse looks in a bad way. I mean, I don't think anything in this place would look in a good way. Wait a second. Wait, hang on, what? This piano's fucking haunted, dude. Got a haunted fucking piano in this bar. we found the ghosts. Only a matter of time. Oh. You can order anything on the list. Don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. Alright. 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 I assume all these doors are shut. Besides the one that we must go through.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Wow.
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep.
Well. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, look at that. Yeah, but knowing that the latter part of this chapter will give me another outfit is very intriguing. Because now I get to be curious about what's going to come. Oh, I didn't expect it to slide. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect to slide. Alright. Fascinating. Excuse me, game, but you told me tab switches enemies. Why is it only sometimes switching enemies? What do the bottles do? I honestly could not tell you. This fucking guy. I genuinely think they might just be collectibles. Basket. Stoner Sasquatch. And he's fucking huge. This place is not kind to birds. Ah, I see. Wait, huh? Okay. You have just obtained the Hobby Horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. Smashes through weak surfaces with ease. Perfect. Can also break through enemy defenses. Interesting. So it's just a stronger melee than the knife. Ice Shark. I don't know how to use it though. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. Very slow, very aggressive weapon. Very obnoxious enemy. Holy shit. Ads are about to kick in. I will stop after this combat. Spend your teeth. I know, I know. I do know. Don't worry. Actually, I do want to upgrade the gun still. So, like, let's do that. Because why not? Level 2. Alright. And with that, I am going to do a quick micro stretch. I'm going to run to the washroom. And I promised I would... I'll have a guest for a moment. So I'll be right back. Doot doot doot. She's being a little bit stubborn. She's not enjoying the prospect of leaving her enclosure very much right now. So I have her entire log with me. So I won't keep her long because the log and her are both quite heavy and awkward. But look, here she is. She's very wrapped around, as you can see. She's like coiled hardcore around her log. And she's strong enough that when she coils around something, you kind of just have to wait until she lets go of it. And she does not want to let go, so. But this is her, sorta. Look at her. Ooh. Hi, Missy. Her name's Midna. Midna, after the Zelda companion. Yes, yes. You're gonna go into my hair and get stuck. You've done that before. Trying to get. There we go. Oh, come on. Look at the camera. Anyway, she's a little goober. I'm gonna go put her away now, but I'll just be another second. Anyway, thank you for the patience with that brief intermission. It's okay. You can fear her. a lot of people are not comfortable with snakes. I do understand. They are kind of unique creatures as like pets. Because a lot of them are not social creatures, so they don't have any capacity really for like attention. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. I promise. They don't really have any capacity for attention, so it's just kind of like having an understanding of their body language. Because all they really know is this thing is prey, this thing is a threat, or this thing is something that I can climb. And as long as you can eliminate the first two options, all that's left is climb. If she knows that she can't eat you, and she does know that because we are obviously much too large for her to eat. So it just kind of comes down to eliminating the fact that we could be a threat, and that's just gentle handling. She's very, like, accustomed to being handled. Her breeder was very very keen to make sure that she was like adapted to being handled. So she's not like a nervous snake or anything. Harder? They're like possibly the easiest fucking creature on the planet. Because A, they don't need socialization. So as long as I make sure she has food and water, I don't have to do anything with her, right? Like, it's just make sure the enclosure is in a good state. Make sure she's not gonna die of dehydration. She eats, like, once a month. It, like, literally could not be easier. They are such simple creatures. Harder to relate to. And that's, again, because they don't have any, like, there's no social capacity, right? They don't need it. They don't require it to any degree. There's no craving for it. It's just, like, they exist. We exist in the same space. And if I take her out of the enclosure, she'll, like, explore. She's kind of curious. She'll look around. She'll, like, smell the environment. Kind of get a feel for what's going on. But she doesn't need the attention. It's like cats and dogs need affection to some degree, right? Birds need affection to some degree. Snake doesn't need any fucking attention at all. She's just vibing, chilling, hanging out, doing her thing. So simple. So simple. Well, it's nice for two reasons for me. I know, like, me and Tupper have already kind of come to the agreement that any pets we get are largely going to be hers, because I know that I struggle to even just meet my basic needs. So I stress about being able to properly take care of another animal. She is so simple, I can't fuck it up. Right? And also, I'm not allergic to the reptiles. So I don't have to worry about getting all sneezy when I'm around her. Which is a bonus for me, because I get real sneezy. Lying by his owner's side to measure if he could eat. Yeah. But see, like, the problem with some of those are it's people taking care of snakes that probably shouldn't be pets to begin with. Like, some animals are just too large, right? If your snake can size you up, you have a snake that is too large. That shouldn't have been a pet option to begin with. She's She's gonna continue to like fill out a little bit. Like her head will get a little bit bigger. She might get a little bit like wider, but she's about as large as she's going to be at this point in time. So I don't have too much to worry about with her. Also, she's in an enclosure. That's the other thing. They should be in an enclosure. A snake, like a house, a regular house, is not really an adapted environment for what a snake needs. So they shouldn't really be free roam. It's not bad if you're like taking them out frequently and hanging out with them. But like ultimately you probably shouldn't be able to fall asleep with your snake roaming around your house. I don't think that's good. Love cats dearly, but I'm allergic. Yep. Yep. Cats are amongst my worst allergens, unfortunately. I love cats dearly, but I can't really do anything with them. Even just being in the house with a cat is much to my detriment after a very brief amount of time. Yeah, no, exactly. She live at your mum's for both of our sakes. I also want to cuddle him. But like my big issue is it's not just allergies. It's like asthma on top of it. So I get completely stuffed, like just congested, snotty, sneezy, watery eyes, the whole regular allergen suite. But my lungs also start to close up because my asthma reacts to the fact that I'm getting this like congestion reaction. So
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
I think that dude is the therapist, but I also don't know. I don't know. Cannibalism ban, yeah. We should give birth and then eat the young. I don't think I like the hammer for combat as much as I want to. No, actually, like, honestly, where you're saying you, you fear the snakes, the common consensus being, like, kind of varying degrees of discomfort or fear is largely why I don't talk about her super often, or share her on, like, the servers and spaces that I'm in. I love her dearly, but I don't want to like go into places and just make people uncomfortable. So she's not for everyone, and I can get that. I respect it. It's she's my pet. She doesn't have to be for everyone. I'm not offended by the discomfort. A lot of people have a lot of different reasons to be afraid of snakes, so. Well, I know just seeing her, but like, not everyone's that okay with it. Right? Some people have like genuine, and it comes down to an actual phobia. It can be a problem. There's fear, and then there's phobia. And I'm not here to freak anyone out that hard. I know I play horror games, but that's not my goal.
Pris Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour.
Really?
Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
Empty a bottle of gin in an hour sounds like a great way to just croak. She's gonna expire. Or she's actively preserving herself from the inside out. Fucking worm. Gorgeous. What's... that's probably out of here entirely. Bye. Sliding again, huh? Alright. Oh, come on now. This is like that stage in Mario 64, and I was never good at that. I missed so much treasure. My teeths. I missed all the teeths. Oh. I need them. I need to put them into my weapons. I need the toothy weapons. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, I can do that. Get raged on, idiot. Raged. Hello? Well, that certainly feels like progress. Then what the hell is this? Was that progress? What is this?
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
This is what she said in the first game. I was told it was incorrect. So do we go with it?
You're correct, miss.
Oh. Alright. What the fuck is that? Rose paint. Oh. He said we were wrong in the first game. And this time we're right. Huh? Give me more health? I don't know. I assume so, right? Like a piece of heart? That would be cute. Missing out on the blue. But red is the color of health. We don't have much in the way of magic, I'm afraid. Unless you're a green mana kind of person. But mana for me will always be blue.
So I says to Dr. Bumby, I says, modern making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Green is stamina? See, I agree. But not always. I have absolutely seen games where the stamina, or there is no stamina, just the mana. Health is typically red. Sometimes it's also not red, though. I don't know. I'm all screwed up now. Trying to think. What game am I thinking of? Yellow stamina has been a thing, that's true. Yellow is another very common stamina color. What game had green mana? I'm sure many, but one that I would have played. I know that means nothing to any of you. It's gonna bother me now that I can't think of it. You're a big fishy. Ah. We ride the boat onward to Death. upstairs, huh? Can we kill the pirate fish? It is already a skeleton. I am assuming that's back the way we just came from. Yeah, that must be. So this is the way we were meant to come. And we did not. See, what are those now? Different types of mana. That's fair too, yeah. Instances where the actual world just has multiple manas. Oh. Should have looked. Good thing I didn't fall. Okay, now we're just going straight up backward. Hey, buddy. Brother, it just got turned into paste. Like, look at this fella. Doesn't care at all. Nary a worry. Oh. Except that those sink. Hello?
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Sue, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
This cutscene is even louder than any of the other
Sharks
ones.
will have us for lunch.
Griffin boat. Excuse me? I have to pilot the boat? Oh. Okay. Right. Depth charges, sure. It's a shoot 'em up. I'm literally just playing a shoot 'em up now. Fuck. What a wildly unexpected segment. I don't like that they're coming from behind now. I'm gonna die. Wow. I'm actually terrible. God, how long is this section? Huh? I did not hit down. I did not hit down. Thanks, boat. I know, I know. Yeah. Come on. It's such a narrow hitbox for the fucking cannonballs. Never get it right. That's the gamble. I do say, will that not simply make it that much more exciting when it actually lines up the way you hope for?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
How much is left? Please tell me that's it. The fact that that is it does make it more frustrating, because I was literally at the very end of it when I died. We basically just replayed that whole segment.
We've got to find her.
My boat.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink.
Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Use it, huh? The paper cutscenes are really cool, yeah. My bow has a tail. It has an anglerfish tail. Alright, this is kind of cool. This is kind of really cool. Yeah. He's dead. Bioluminescence is dope, yeah. Through and through.
Scoundrel is fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
I value my reputation. One sec, sorry, I forgot to do something. Sorry. Promise it'll just be a moment. All right. Nothing else on the boat, just that one little secret. Alright. Fair game. It does seem like we're not going to get as much in the way of... I mean, I know we're not going to get as many weapons, but... I am really curious about what the last weapon will be in that case. Oh, you look friendly, don't you? What's going on there? Yeah, I saw that. Threat. Straight up sloppy fish. Hate that. I see. I can't hurt it. don't like that I can't hurt it. Okay. I get it. Fine. Oh, we are back up here. Okay. There's stuff that way, too. If I go that way first, can I circle back around? Surely. That's definitely progress. It's fine. Why do I take fall damage? I just take boundary damage. I guess, in fairness, they're not actually hurting me. They're just saying, hey, get the hell back to the playing field. I don't think I can, but I'd love to make it to that geyser. But we might be, unfortunately, unable to return to the goodies that were over there. The ledge on the left. The geyser. I don't know if any of these ledges are even, like, traversable. I could try to get back to that one. But I don't think I'm high enough. Hang on, there was a small platform there very briefly. I just fell through. Never mind, there was no small platform. I misread it. Alright, fine. They don't seem to do anything. As long as we're still underwater, I'll try to fuck with one next time we see one.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Blue flower. Beg your pardon? Can't hurt him. I'm just being stalked by a pirate ghost throwing bombs at me. Interesting.
I'm pleased you love my sea creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Debatable. Photographs are pretty good at likeness. Yeah. They're like reasonably okay. I've lost track. This is a tricky one, isn't it? Careful about splinters. Yeah. Splinters in the base of your foot. Probably not recommended. She's the one who made the mistake of going around bare tootsies, though. I get that socks underwater is not an ideal, but... neither is Splinterfoot, so... that heals me. Ah. Cute, fun. And we got some incoming ads here. Barrel bottom.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Isn't that a hobbit? Barrel bottom? Probably. Alright. I see a fish dude in there. He's probably going to chat us up for a minute. But we do have another break about to hit. So as per always, get some stretches in. Edward Hopp's barrel bottom. There you go. I'm just assuming you're correct because I don't actually know anything about the hobbits. Anyway. do some stretches. Fill your drinks. I'm gonna go fill my water. Very much not. Well, one of us has to be correct. And it ain't me. So, no, I'm gonna go fill water. I'll just be another moment. Shouldn't be long. Should not be long, but you're not gonna miss anything anyway, because the ads are about to roll. I'll be right back. I'm just eating a carrot. Give me a sec. Pistachios are so good. I always forget how much fucking effort eating a whole carrot is until I'm eating the carrot. A carrot is a lot of vegetable to just like chow down on. But we have carrots in the fridge, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get it. So I pick one out and I start eating it, and then I'm like, ah, I'm stuck here with this for a minute, aren't I? Alright, Alice. Where are we going? Right, fish guy. Look at this dude. You're not gonna yap at us? Wow. What a waste. This is a whole town, though? Yo. Wild. Where is that? Alright. catwalk thing. How fucking awkward all of us are on the ground. Yeah. That's fair. To be fair, if you're there to be riding a horse, though, being without the horse is a little weird. Is it not? This fucking guy. Blue flowers are just lights, I believe. Please.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
Also in boots that are decidedly not made for walking. Yeah, that's fair. They're very flashy and showy. Nancy Sinatra's gonna be disappointed. Like, well, you picked the wrong boots, didn't you? There are two of these now. Did I just, like, miss shells like this in the first chapter?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Survive the passage of time? I should hope so. Well, maybe not, huh? Please, I hit the button. Does it actually just survive the passage of time, or am I meant to kill them? That answers that.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Have I? Throw bunnies at him? Yeah. I will next time. I do keep forgetting that I have that as an option. So I guess we're going to the theater. We were given a ticket. But what show are we going to see? Let us find out. Shall we? Drury Lane Theatre. Show business? Are we gonna be on the stage? Wow. I haven't rehearsed. Hi. Hello. Hate that. What are you? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Rip. Well. Well. I move inside my house. For why? What is the purpose of this platform? Just to get those? That seems... weird. Weird. Okay. It doesn't seem right or feel right, but sure. To upgrade soon? I'm sure. I'm sure. It's just a matter of what. What do I want to upgrade?
Epidermis was singed to the 3rd layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Grim. Really? Empty chest, huh? Ah. Can I make that, though? No, of course not. I did. I'm sorry. It was really good. Heartbroken. I mean, I was eating it right beside her. She could have stopped me. Rude. Fucking what? Very confused by this. Brother. There's a symbol here, right? Target. There's a target to shoot. But where? But where? Oh, he's tangible now. You do shoot the bombs. Okay. Hit the bombs. Becomes tangible. The annoyance is over. But the confusion remains. Does it have to do with it? Okay, hang on. That is also the way to proceed, so. Wowie. Wowie wow. What is the theater going to entail? More rain. Nothing. Just dark. Thorough stretch? Alright, yeah. Alright. We gotta do the whole thing then. You're all gonna follow with me. It's the same thing I've shown you before. We're gonna get the back going. Sit up straight. Straighten out your spine, level it out as much as possible. Arms, get them on an angle like this. You're gonna pinch your shoulder blades together and keep your chin tucked. so that from the tip of your head to your tailbone is as flat as possible. And pinch your fucking shoulder blades together. And where most of us, I'm sure, sit in a fucking desk very frequently and have that, like, horrible forward-leaning posture, you're gonna feel it, like, absolutely ravage your shoulder blades. I always do. Or just, like, in through your shoulder muscles. It's an abysmal sensation, but gotta do it. So I'm gonna hold that for, like, I don't know, just a few seconds. Just feel a little bit of that burn. Yeah. Always ow, ow, ow. And then same thing. I'm gonna get my arm, like, as straight out as possible, keeping my palm facing forward. I just want to straighten that all through here. And then pull the side of my head so that my fingers start tingling. Yeah, your head will try to go forward. We're all very used to that. That's why it's so important to keep the chin tucked. Because it's meant to help your, it's meant to help your, spinal alignment and posture and loosen those muscles where they're tightened in ways that they shouldn't be. Or tighten them in ways that they're not meant to be loose, so. So pretty much all those make my fingers tingle like crazy. Just rippling tingles all throughout the thingies. So, get that in. Feel it. Tingulous.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
Never mind. My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a
more
train
interested.
that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
I like this guy. What a fun character. Got a pencil directly through his ear. What a wild character. Walrus. Look at those ornate tusks. Just vibbity vibing. I would certainly suggest you be...
Fortified to take some to boot these creatures' nether region.
Heed Tupper's warning. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I wanted to go that way. This game is very good at sending you in a path that does in fact lock you out. Cannon crab smoking a cigar. Wild. Yeah, well, crab, guess what? No. I'm not doing anything to it. But it can't do anything to me. Alright. Come on, man. One hit, huh? That's all you got for me? Get cracked, idiot. You know, that escalation should have been obvious. Come on, tab is supposed to switch targets. They have to be on screen? That's lame. Carsonize this? Yeah, you got it. That emote is awesome. Is that a knife with a... or a crab with a fucking... Is it a knife or a sword? Either way. Sick emote. Crab Rave? Crab Rave would be the way. Actually, no, it's definitely a knife, because that's... There's been multiple memes with videos of crabs just flailing knives around. Oh, never mind, that's definitely a sword. High-level crab, oh my god. What a collection. Speaking of Crab Rave, I really should make sure that the VR is charged and updated and stuff. I have Beat Saber. It's been a while since I've played it. Honestly, too long since I've played it. Oh, Dancing Crab also, man. Someone went wild with the crabs. This is all kind of reinforcing my desire to get another crab's treasure. Is there anything in here? There seems to be. Oh my god. Look at them go. That's so good. That's so good. What a fucking collection. Okay, that is all this is. Everyone's invited to the crab party.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
That's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
What a guy. Hello? Cat?
Where the ink flows, the octopus goes. Follow the ink.
Lots of teeth over here. And a bottle. Ah. Intriguing. Pop. One night only. Totentans featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Didn't break the second bottle. I did not. You're correct. Let us rectify this dilemma. I honestly don't even know if there's a reason to. It just looks like I'm smashing wine bottles. Oh, I missed it. That's fine. I got the teeth. Oh, and we're back up here anyway. Yeah, I don't think the eye does anything. It's the same color as the ones in the clamshells, and they don't seem to give a shit. There's a lot of bottles here. I'm starting to think they might be for something. Maybe? suppose I could just smash him. Smashing? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess so. Break them off.
Oh, this is too easy.
Oh, he was actually in them. Interesting. Smashed. No more wine. I could be doing that with all these too. They give health. Or, not health, they give teeth. Bing, 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 bing. I still genuinely have no idea what those even actually do. Oh, yes, squiddy. Octopus, buddy.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Oh, we'll see. We'll fucking see. Won't have you again. Just you wait. I don't think that's how they work. But like... Sure. Okay. Waiting to receive sustenance. Okay, do it. Oh, I know. I know what you meant. Pepper it? That's a solid question. I don't think so. I think it just exists. Kind of exists. It is just like a really weird thing to have in the environment, so no harm. Definitely worth checking. Who put you here?
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
As a vivid memory offers it. Conception of this game must have been... Yeah, honestly. I don't know, you can already tell that American McGee was a little bit of a weirdo anyway, based on all the other concepts in this franchise. That was very close. That's the other direction. Okay. Another one? Wow. Goodness. There we are. Well. Right. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Come on.
It's all in the game. A third cup. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't welsh. The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and a straight debauchery all round. Or else will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way.
Okay.
No doubt Carmen has got you collecting piscine divas for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Okay, so I gotta find the right fish. Trying to tell me here? Goodness. Why are you so tired? It's just that kind of week. I'm straight up. I'm not yapping as much because I'm also doing my best effort to stay awake right here. Oink oink. Where? Where's Oink? There you are. It's just really genuinely been that kind of week. Like, everyone's got the same kind of consensus. Despite none of us being even in the same, like, region. We're all feeling it.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Everyone has an excuse. You get used to it. Always annoyed about it, but you get used to it. Gross. Fish piss me off. Really annoying to have to fight them and another enemy. Sweet. I'll just break you. Oy. There's a one.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
Sure you would like to do any kind of job that helps me whatsoever. Fish. Bottle. Bottle fish. Alright, ads to be incoming. Beg your pardon? What just happened? Ah, okay. There it is. There is an actual gap. I'm just gonna combat. So you're probably only gonna miss combat. They just keep spawning? That's very troublesome. Upgraded knife do be very good. Before the ads even arrived. Well.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Alright. Do the next one after this brief interlude. I am gonna do a quick lap around the apartment since, again, it's sleepy. The sleepy hit. That's lame. That's lame shit. I don't want to be sleepy. Let's be another moment. I promise. Not long. 3 minutes really is not as long as you think it is, huh? What song was it? Clearly a brief one. I missed it. I guess I can just check. I'll just pause this. Ah. It's one of the Bravely Defaults. Bravely Default 2. Alright. I see what you're saying. So it went from this to just something uppy. Uppy bouncy. I just gotta hear it now. I'm all in. I gotta hear it. Ah. Yeah, that's quite the transition. Very good. So I need to eat one of my licorice pals. Wild. I know I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. I really need to finish the first Bravely Default so that I can play the other ones. I guess Bravely Default 2 is the second cast of characters, isn't it? It's not the same folks. Pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, Bravely Default has a direct sequel called Bravely Second. Unless Bravely Second is the one that's not related. One of them is a sequel to the first one, and the other is unrelated characters. I literally can't move. Excellent. Okay. Drums. Is she gonna sing good now?
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Beg your pardon? Wait, hang on, hold up. What? Glad I play rhythm games.
doubt it.
The performer's meager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
She's still... Okay, bye then.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Her voice was just... never found, I guess. Apparently that doesn't matter.
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
If I can wake them. Is this supposed to be like a bed of clams? Fun. Is that what's happening here? I'm glad they can hurt each other a little bit. I don't think it matters, but... Come on, then do it. Cannon. Come on. E. For the time. You're shooting more? One. Oh, how many are there?
You've just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
Not what I expected. What a wild design. Truly. Yes. Yes. Or like her little mural. She's cute as hell. Look at her. Sweet little drawing of her. Hello? An icon. Truly. Door. Nope. Basket. Hello? Come on now. Mr. Brightside show jumping. It's just a good song. Gonna continue to be a good song. Coming out of the cage, they've been doing just fine. And they gotta be down. Don't really have a choice. Ah, it's fake. I do indeed want it all.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Let's look at upgrades. So we can max out our knife, which wouldn't be bad. We do like the knife. Or we can upgrade the pepper grinder and the hobby horse in tandem. I really think I want to finish out the knife. Oh, yeah, sweet. We're consensus. Let's go. Knife, max damage. Or max upgrade. I assume it's just damage. Oh, look, it's blue. Did you see that? It's all blue now. It's fast too. The effect on the blade now? That's some wicked shit. feels faster. I don't know if that's just in my head, but it feels faster. The light and the rain on the bridge. Very soothing, that's fair.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
Okay. The star! Still need the star!
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
That's a good one. And the peepers are out. Cute.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Okay. Collect the 4 blocks. It's gonna be a fucking sliding puzzle, dude. Finite moves.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Oh.
I need the poster now.
Oh, I'm glad you guys do, but I don't. Slidey puzzle with finite moves is ruthless. Finite. Alright, doofus, do it. Do it.
before the show begins.
I mean, if you're trying to assemble your poster minutes before the show begins, I think it's too late for the poster. You want my opinion? I think that poster should have been done, like, weeks ago, so that people would be aware of your show occurring, perhaps, perchance. Who am I, right? A set prop? Maybe, but it is also just a poster of the show. It's a peculiar choice, all around. I'm glad these heal. This is a very good functionality. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking of it, y'all want to know something fucking awesome? Like, sometime, like, within, like, the last 48 hours, it must have been within the last 48. Alyssa, if you recall, the survival horror, loosely Alice-themed game that we played, is getting sort of a sequel. The page calls it a spin-off, and it looks like it's following Jean. So it would be like, my brother and I have been speculating on it, and it looks very much like the story is kind of happening in tandem with the other game. So we're kind of expecting it to be like a, what was Jean doing while Alyssa was in the mansion? Was that the one with the apples? That was the one... Did it have apples? Were there apples in Alyssa? It was the dolls. There were all the dolls. I had the tooth wheels. That's where we got the...
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Three apples in 30 minutes. The one with the sassy outfits, yeah. The other neat thing about it is it's going to have the option for co-op. But because of how, like, shit. Because it leans so heavily into its influences. Oh, the Alice Mare puzzle? Yeah, no, not that one. No, because it leans so heavily into its influences. The co-op is exclusively couch co-op, like split screen. Not even split screen. I don't think it's going to offer up a split at all. I think you're both, there are two characters on the screen actively. By the look of it. So that's also very intriguing. Yeah, anyway. I don't know when, but I might see if that's playable. It's not even like, it doesn't even have a date at all yet. It's just announced, essentially, so... What I'm thinking, if we can get it working, one of my other siblings, did I get that? I did, okay.
work? Where do these pieces go?
24. Okay, that's not as bad. So we know that this one has to go... How do I do this? How does this work? What are the controls? Hello? Oh, space. Okay, sure. Fuck. I need to get... Oh, this is not good. I don't know how this is gonna work. No, if we can get that one working, I might play it with one of my siblings. He's the one that got super into Resident Evil when I got super into Silent Hill. So we're both like very into survival horror. We actually started Alyssa around the same time. But he went through and actually 100%ed it. So I finished it first, but he like finished it, which is something that I did not do. So but then that is stuck. Wow, it's that simple, is it? Fuck me.
Let us resume
Jesus
our play
Christ.
before our adoring fans at the theater.
No way. They always stump me too, but clearly that one's not... I cannot believe I didn't see that the first time. I even started with that same first move. I'm never good at them. And the pressure of having limited moves was also frying my brain. I wonder if they make that harder on higher difficulties.
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either-or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. He just broke the bridge and then bailed. I don't actually know what he did. And now I'm like in a graveyard, so. Pig? Piggy? Tiny grave hole.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Oh. Always about, huh? Teeths. Come on. Just a big circle? Is that all that was? Okay. But why? I guess it did give me teeth. I don't like that it changes my lock to the fucking fish when the sailor disappears. Friend.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Alright, so we gotta go kill more dudes. Of course, naturally. What else would we be doing, right? Oh, interesting. into each of the crypts, one by one. Come on, then. Rude. Oh, he's got a broken bottle. Hello? He glitched. What the fuck?
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Of a sort. Savior of a sort. Oh, interesting. I assume I follow this, and if I fall out of the path, I get munched on. Hello? Thank you.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
Okay. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Don't waste ammo. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay, we took care of that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. There were gonna be more. Come on. Come on. So they bug out sometimes. And if they do it a second time, I can't hit them after they've done it. Very strange. deal. I would rather you just keep taking out the bombs. The bombs are very easy to counter.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It is my pleasure. One more. One freaking more.
Hurry along, Alice.
What are you gonna spawn with, yeah? Alright, just a bunch of slugs, huh? Still coming. Are the slugs infinite? That's the question. They seem to be infinite. Easy enough. Infinite slugs just means disable lock.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Surely. Surely they do. No one wants to be dead. So no one would want their soul to be collected. Oh, I've strayed too far. What are you doing? You were lingering. Segment's so long. Come on, why did my camera cut up like that? Ah. I don't even know what this one does.
That's the way, girl.
Oi, okay.
Back to the ship for me.
Back to the ship. Away you go.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Bye-bye. This one just keeps on going, doesn't it? Oh, allegedly they're in here. Allegedly. Nothing? Alright, fine. I want to go in. Let me go in there. Oh goodness. Got more Mario 64 sliding. Hello? Oh, which way? I picked the bad way. I saw gems or teeth on the other side. Oh, there's some here too. Okay. Hello? Oh, you're... Okay. Interesting. Ow. Hello? It's eating me? Look, brother, I'm not into that. I'd really prefer if you didn't. How many more faces do you have? No. Okay. We didn't even kill it. It's not even fucking dead. Oh. Oh yeah, that's tragic, huh? What the fuck? Holy shit. Brother. Where's the piggy? Where are you? Where you hiding, pallet? Wow, you're invisible? Not what I expected. Have we had an invisible one yet?
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Yeah, that brother is not doing hot. This place is fucking grim, huh? Fucking Ganon's castle ass. Well, they're all here. It's the theater. We're back. We made it. Well, ads are about to start. So, how about I just do this to get it over with? We vibe for a sec. Just for a second, I promise. By a second, I mean it's 3 minutes. And then we'll take on whatever the hell is going to happen in the theater. I just know there's going to be a cutscene. You know, there's going to be a cutscene, and I just want that to not be interrupted. That's all. That's all it is. So we just gotta kill a moment. That's it. That's all. I do think we're 7 hours in now. I'm gonna finish out this chapter, which will presumably get us out of the water. And then, I think we'll call it for the evening. But that, I feel like that's a solid chunk of time into this title, right? We gotta be getting somewhere. I don't know how many chapters there are. This is just chapter 2, right? Yeah. Chapter 2. But, like... we're close. We missed 2 of these. If we are very close to the end, we are missing 2 of these, and that's not great. But, like... we're doing alright. For not knowing where anything is, I think we're doing okay. Oh! It's red now! And I can shoot it for way longer, it feels like. Maybe not way longer, but I got more. I can shoot more with it. That's exciting. I like being able to shoot more. I hope it does a decent amount of damage, too. It's not bad, but it could be better. You know? It could always be much better. Fingers crossed. I do assume we're about to get into a boss fight. So we'll probably find out if it's good or not. I can't imagine it's bad. Alright. Let's see then. What the hell? These guys are chit-chatting about. I assume you're just gonna sing more at us. And you're gonna whine more, Mr. Octopus. No? Neither of you have anything to say? Wild. Fine. Okay, in we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
Bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little pranks.
This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So if you are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin.
Yikes.
Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
No boss fight? We just wake up? Not what I expected.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
Out the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in their inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
Have to wrestle the train. Gotta suplex it.
Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about the...
Damn fire. Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Alright. So we're gonna wander around in the real world then? And I suppose when we fall back into Wonderland, that will have to be the end. But for now, I was trying to get a look at your face. Don't fucking shove your tits in my goddamn screen. There we go. Finally. Give me my camera back. Hi, buddy. Cheese! We found the cheese. I could go for a whole fucking wheel of cheese. Let me have it.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
That's a good one. Right, what's all this then? Y'all are weird. Just standing here. Please, camera, cooperate. I want to look at the dude. Oh my god. Fuck it. It's a loose bow tie, buddy.
Considering the nature of the goods on offer, it seems more than generous.
You do know the way to a girl's heart, don't you? And unless you open your purse a little wider, that's all you're gonna get.
Well, I'm sure we can work something out. You might get more if you stop talking.
Consider my lips sealed.
Oh no, dear. That wouldn't do at all.
Woof. Woof. Radcliffe. Okay. What do you have to show us, buddy?
Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Buzz in locks? In whatever fucking era this is? Goodness, this dude is like rich. Hat. The ancient scroll is parchment, and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. Suspiciously relaxing? Well, we'll see. Something's gonna happen. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Maito katana, and the shorter sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. Yeah. Yep. Porcelain, Mr. Radcliffe says, is the Ming Dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colors, and most prized decorations. He's obsessed with Eastern cultures. Brother, are you in pajamas? Is that what's happening here?
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it, makes no sense, it can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
We're not in Wonderland yet. I was laughing at that, by the way. Dude's just like straight up a weeb. Before anime even exists. All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust, stains, and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. Damn him. Why am I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, huh? What's going on here? How is this place suddenly just a disaster house? I'm certain I've been here, but this view isn't even vaguely reminiscent. Perhaps there's some new construction? Perhaps it was summer. Perhaps I was distracted. The barricade discourages squatters, suggests he didn't sell up, just left. Quickly. I can't get through this way, but I recall the place had a door in the back that opened on the lane. Yes, we did already find it, in fact. And now the door is closed. And it's winter? Well, what is going on here? It's the fucking turtle. Look at him. Little freak. Giant mushrooms? Well, this is ominous. This is foreboding. Confusing Wonderland and reality. It seems that may be what's occurring. The two are blending. There's the train. And we're back in our dress.
Ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Veil of Doom. Alright. With that, I am afraid it is the end for the night. As I am this sleepy. And also, it's been 7 hours, you know? We put time in. I cannot do the whole game again. I had more energy last week, and I had no energy then, so... Quit. I thought I unlocked items, but I suppose not. I did alter some configuration settings that were supposed to do something, and they don't appear to have done anything, so I'll investigate that and see what's going on. And hopefully next time they will be intact. Hopefully. But for now, it's that time. There is an equip button. I did push it, didn't I? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I pushed. Either way, I know that some stuff isn't working anyway because I also set the config to have 60 frame cap, and it was capped at 30. So something just didn't apply properly. So I wouldn't be surprised if the content is actually, in fact, just missing. We'll cross that bridge. As per always, the next one will land on a either Tuesday or Wednesday. And as per always, I can't definitively say which it will be, but I've been enjoying having that as kind of a consistent...
I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. I've been enjoying having that as a consistent thing to aim for, is hit that Tuesday, hit that Wednesday, one or the other. As long as we hit 3 in a week, that's where we're going. Yeah. I do feel like we made a solid chunk, because like the chaos that was happening in that last moment there feels like we have to be like on approach to the ending section, you know? We're making that headway. Yeah. I still need to outline kind of what's gonna happen next Saturday. So I'll try to get that sorted prior to, so that I can inform everyone as to what to expect. But the rough idea is that I will probably try to stream the morning instead. But just there's something that I absolutely have to go to for a dear friend of mine on at around 4 that day. So obviously I can't start at 2 and then leave at 4 when we're meant to be beginning the Resident Evil marathon. So consciousnness permitted, I'll try to get an early start that day, but I have to discuss what's going on, so we'll get it sorted out for sure, and then I'll let y'all know. Either way, I'll try to make something happen. And if Saturday just ends up being a write-off, I'll do my best to compensate. So, hydrate, that's fair. Decreed. Y'all know the drill. Water. Do it up. Yes, absolutely. Take the best of care of yourselves. The best care you're capable of giving. I know it's hard sometimes. I do. I would be hypocritical to say it isn't. But just do your best. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you were here. It's late for you. I know it's Saturday, but...
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
No, we will, if we don't finish this the next stream, we have Friday. But I think I want to try and finish. I'm gonna look at how many chapters there are. And if we are really close, I wanna bang this one out next stream, so... Didn't even realize how late it was? Well, I apologize for informing you, but also you're welcome. No, I want to try and finish next stream because I would adore to be able to make Friday another UFO run. Silent Hill 2 beckons. We have another UFO calling us. So, fingers are crossed that I can get this finished before Friday. But time will tell. I know, Silent Hill 2, you do actually go through most of the game before the ending cuts things off, so I kind of feel like I need the whole stream to justify doing it, but I guess if there's only like an hour of Alice left on Friday, we'd have to do something else, right? So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm feeling it in my bones that there might be a Silent Hill 2 UFO run next week. Feeling it. I really want it to happen, so I'm gonna manifest that. But yeah, either way, I hope y'all have a lovely Sunday. I hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. I'm gonna go have a little bit more dinner because I'm kind of hungry. I won't lie. And yeah, I'll be around. I know a fair few of you are gonna see me here or there. We interact. I'm places. Now and again. Alright. For realsies. As always, wherever you're going from here, I just hope you make it a good time for yourself. That's all I can ask. That's all I can hope for. Just be good. Just be good. We'll catch y'all next time. Alright. Have a good night. Take it easy, folks. Peace out.